Excuse me. Okay. Subscribe there and drops. Thanks. Alright, got it here. Not there. Here. Okay, thanks for good luck. Drink water, okay. Already. Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't. Let me check my replay buffer. Is it even good? 3. Yeah. Okay. 5-minute replay buffer. All right. Not gonna lie, I haven't done much for warm up at all. I still haven't gotten a TFA. But I cut my nails as well. I ain't getting that though. Should be one input off. Okay, hi. I'm probably gonna have to mute a lot, but it's okay. No, we cannot yell. Yell, yeah. I think he is past the point of forgiveness. What do you mean give it a week? I thought and it's crash out time again. Well, yeah, I mean it's true, but like I wouldn't really call it a crash out at this point. I think it's just him. Like he's not being exceptionally worse. It's just like this is just always him at this point. I'd say a week is being generous. Okay. I'm just gonna turn on cam immediately because I'm just don't want to leave any chances. Can I test the collab thing? Didn't you test it with someone already? I don't know how it would work though. Like I don't know what would happen if you did that. Oh, thank you for the highlighted banana. That's awesome. Needed that honestly. Should I try now? Could you try it on someone else? If that's fine. Well, where's the... Oh wait, it wouldn't be here. Hold up. Okay, I got it. So... Healing Flicker looks in. Alright. Activate. There you go. Let me set this up. Bazang. I don't know what that was. Bazinga. Alright. That was crazy. Okay, I think I can unmute. Alright. Thing is, I kind of also want to do other ILs, but I just want to fully focus on this at this point until I get it. I think this is more important than any other IL for me right now. This isn't even an IL actually, but just like segment. I just forgot that was D5. Okay, landing for 2 full level, watch this. On demand. What I like to do is E6, but E6 is practice. Oh, I see. I didn't know that worked. I did the wiggle too fast. I wonder why. I might be doing wiggles a bit faster today. I think RLR is a bit faster than RLLR. I mean, I just like to go for frame 64 if I get E6. Because I still want to get frame 64 and then +2 last room. But that is interesting. Like, is that able to get... Actually, would that be able to get 63? Like LRRL. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy if someone got it first like that. Either lose 2 subjects. Aw. Frame 2? What? Huh? Okay. You can still go for. Yeah, that made it straight. Can still get 64 with that, but. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. I got it. Like, how would that work? Would it be like second pixel or something? Or am I really just gonna work with that pixel? Don't tell me I think that was bonk inputs, right? That was bonk inputs. That was bonk inputs, right? That was bonk inputs. Right? That was bonk inputs? Yeah, okay. It was bonk inputs. I should not be jumping a frame early then. That's not good. Let me tell you about it, that's like my 7th time getting bonk inputs full level over room. At least 6. You need to make sure it would have failed regardless. Because I mean, I don't want to fail on the last jump again. Like a bonk inputs fail is fine for me. Because like that, it's still a DFA fail. Even if it's close. Like failing the DFA is fine. But the thing is, if I get the DFA, I should just get it. But unfortunately, I'm 0-2 with getting the DFA, and then getting frames 47 afterwards. It's so dumb. My DFA inputs are just all over the place. W turnaround technique. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Paco. How have you been? Okay, wait. I'm doing 231. Man. Right. I just want to practice the DFA, because I just have a bad feeling about it. This is why. That's better. Interesting, that's good to hear. Was your keyboard always this fucked or my speaker? No, I think I always had like all of these keys just removed. Maybe it's slightly more now, but I definitely had a bunch of keys removed. It was just less noticeable with the angle I used to have. I'm in a different room right now. So kind of lucky that I still have like a keyboard cam. No, not at all. I actually have a different keyboard now. I used to just use my laptop keyboard for that, but then my R key broke. Like, I'm spamming R right now on my laptop. It's very inconsistent because R is my jump. So I just have like I have a different keyboard that I use for typing. Actually, I think I use it for Tetris as well, but it's not good for SMB1. Bad. It's really slow. So you said H0 dead to Akrab? Oh really? Oh my god. I didn't see that. Damn. Shit, what remainder is frame 63? Like, into the pipe. What remainder is it? Well, actually, that would depend on the... That would depend on what I am into it. But I guess... If it's D, then it's, what is that? Remainder... Let me think. Oh no, it's not gonna be D, it's gonna be 2. So it's R13. Okay, well, it's convenient. It's gonna be R13 with D into surrounded. Actually, I can show my other keyboard. It's small enough that it actually fits on my table, so I don't play on my lap anymore with this one. But yeah. Whoa! Wow! No way. And also it lights up. Well, I'll talk to the shit right now, but when it's plugged in, it lights up. I don't keep it on though, because the light's kind of bad. But it does light up. I'm pretty sure it's also. I think that one's also non-mechanical. I think it's a membrane, because those are just cheaper, and it's like a temporary one anyway. Does the job though. And it's luckily like fine for Tetris. It would be crazy if I just typed with this and I just had a bunch of keys that I can't type. I didn't like throw away the keys, by the way. I just have it somewhere. I could technically put all of them back, and then they'd hopefully work. I think actually another thing about my keybinds is, well, like with this camera angle, it kind of like barely fits into frame. So if I use like arrow keys, you're just seeing B and A, or you're just seeing left and right. I think it's a lot better. It's like it's convenient that like it's really close. Cause like it wasn't even intentional to be like uh for keyword cam. Like I just set it to this. How is that frame 26? Strange. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're 21 minutes in, so no ads yet. Ads will start at 30 minutes, I think. I can't stop it from doing that. It would be kind of funny if I got it with ads. Like with ads playing, I just get frame 63. That was good. That was earlier frame rate. Thing is, whenever I like really focus on getting the RLA, it kind of makes it harder for me to like to time it. For some reason. Okay, well I'm just not getting it. Like what? Am I getting 0 frame rate or like? I need to look and put this and then log. One more. Okay. I think it's fine. Hey, this would be like the first like achievement I get with the newer Pelson ROM. Should be cool. Well, technically, I think I got R1 task A2 with this, but you know, I haven't gotten something like upload worthy yet. That is a shocking frame 66. I was thinking about like making like a clips channel or some second channel where I like upload a bunch of like just SMP1 clips that wouldn't really be main channel. Because I have a bunch of dumb clips. For sure. Whenever it's like a Twitch clip, I try to like feature it. But I haven't had any clips recently. Maybe if I get frame 63. That would be a clip. Watch this. Watch this Arlo. Oh, yeah, I got it. Wait, no way. Oh, dang. No, but I did it on good subspeed. Look. That's crazy. We just survive. I don't think I can enter the pipe though. I'm trying to get like perfect entry. Oh, wait. Why did I put him there? That's gotta be like a frame perfect swim. Go there. Okay, you see that save though? I turned that into frame 70 somehow. Forward. That was kind of a sick save. Okay, don't worry about that. Like imagine I got a DFA there as well. First ever frame 65 forwards. I'm not even sure how fast you can do it forwards. Probably 64. If I had to guess. With like perfect subspeed. It would just be a frame slower, I think. Significantly harder to line up. Or maybe not. Maybe not actually, because you don't have to turn around, so you can kind of just like release right. Unless it's like a specific subpixel range that you need, and then wow. Yeah, if it's a specific subpixel range, then it'd be kind of hard. "29 minutes. Ads might be soon. I'm just gonna warn you. Just gonna warn y'all. There might be an ad coming. W65? Just casual. Okay. Ooh, no, what? Okay, bro. I mean, that's +1. Dang it. I've gotten 65 and +2 back to back. Like twice, I think, or three times. I don't know what that. I think that was if I had to guess, I'm gonna rewind. I think that was D5 Excel, and then I got RLR, or like, or maybe I got like RL nothing R. Let's see though. I think that's D5. Yep, called it. I think it would be. I think that would have been A2 FFA then, in equivalent. Bit of a scam. Damn. Maybe I should just do 8 Freyal. But I need this, man. Eight Freyal can wait. As in, I can wait a while. I can probably do it like next. I might just not do it this summer. Unless I have time. God dang. No. Still, save time. Nice wall jump. How fast would this be? Now I'm curious. If I don't overjump it. This is a tight. Oh my god, this is like white pause. 71? 70? No, 71, I think. That's funny. Just a bad DFA and then I jump frame perfectly as well. Or I jump first frame. Jumping frame perfectly doesn't really mean anything. Technically. No, I'm doing it too lightly now. Bro! It's just annoying. Like how I'm so sure that that left press is registering, but it's still not turning around. That was funny. The cheap died twice in a way. Little bro Mario. Okay. It's probably like 66. Yeah. If I can enter the pipe on it. Frame 147? No way. Bro, think he does ass. Oh, that was crazy. Bro might actually be this ass. If I'm this ass, then I could do this. Oh. Should adjust. Why, man? Why get R nothing A? That's not. Also, I pressed down or frame late, but like, that's not the right pixel. That doesn't go to warp zone. Or, well, yeah, definitely doesn't go to warp zone. It doesn't go to water either. Mouse key. You know, if I had a ski at the end of my name, I'd be way better at this. Saying there are two people with their names ending with ski that have frame 63 full room. It is not a coincidence. Little Coinky Dink. Coinky Dinksky. Why am I just shorting it and still getting it? I didn't know my name was Rashieski. There you go. My favorite runner. I wonder if Nifsky has even like went skiing before. Man. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. No, but because like, if Nifsky went skiing in a nifty manner, that'd be pretty cool. No, okay. So this, I think I literally just pressed left early. And then did the DFA inputs a frame early. If I just shifted, if I did everything a frame later, I think I would have been it. I think. Like those DFA inputs look good. The issue is that was not the right pixel. That's a new fail, to be fair. It's not necessarily one input off, it's just like one frame off. Like I did the inputs in the wrong frame. Rather than doing one input on the wrong frame, I guess it sounds a bit different like that, but technically none of the inputs were on the wrong frames. It was just like offset by a frame. which is different. Still failed, so still don't have it. Frame 71 forwards. Wow. Like, that was just perfect Excel. No. That was like bland, what the heck? No, no. Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Sorry, wait. I want to aura farm real quick. And he doesn't die. That's actually kind of wait. That's a crazy frame. You see that? He doesn't die. Wait, W aura. They're like literally kissing. I was gonna say looking at the cheap rat in the eye, but like the eyes are touching. Yeah, they're like that is just straight up. They're mouthing. What should I? What? Okay. You said the same thing. Because they just are. They for real are. If I get bonk inputs one more time, I swear to god. Oh my gosh. The amount of times that I've gone in frame 47 bonk is astounding. Like, I might be the unluckiest frame 63 completer, I swear. Completer is really funny. Also, I'm saying that as if I have it. I still don't have it. To be fair, Yella might have more 47 bucks. And not having it. I don't know how that's possible. But it might be the case. Because like I'm so sure I'm at least like 7 bunk inputs full room. Probably more. Like I was low-key sure that I'd get it there. Okay, come on. I have droughts where I just don't get TFA at all, it's annoying. Why? Practice DFA. Because actually, most of the time my DFA is too slow. But then for some reason, I just also randomly get bonk inputs, which is too fast. Like, I never actually get the actual DFA inputs. There we go. Can I do that? Please. Let me see if I can get like +2 right now as well. Okay, wait, hold on. I can still see if I can. I didn't say I'd get water. Dang it. Let me just see the patterns real quick. I think it's a turn. Yeah, so if I have to wiggle here. There you go. I wiggle too much. Okay, noted. Noted. Don't do that. Don't wiggle too much. Just like that. Just a little like, bam. Okay. I literally lost a frame. That's crazy. See, that's why it was good to check. That is funny. I shorted it and then I just unshorted and still got 66. Okay, enough with the E6. So let's have some D5 action, you know? It's just annoying. Sorry, I tripped out for a second. I thought it said I was streaming for 6 hours. I was like, what? No, not even an hour. At 0. I thought it was 0 was 6. Which is weird, because there's another 0 next to it. But I saw that as a 0. 66 hours would be crazy. I think the stream would be split up if I did that. Or like it wouldn't save. Sorry about the background noise, by the way. It's a busy street, I guess. I actually spend so much of my time just practicing RLA, and yet I'm still like really inconsistent with it. Like, what even? I'm just how? Like, what even is that? What inputs did I just do? I just got it from before RLA. Let me see if I can get +2. Dang it. That's, I mean, that's good though. That's great. That's actually really good. But can I do that like from here? Like what? Okay. Dude, third pixel, yeah, I still bonked by that much. That was crazy. Sorry, those chips were like aligned almost. Not quite, but like one. I think there's one pixel off. They were in sync. Frame 6, oh my gosh. I just saved 57 frames. I can't believe it. Took me a bit there. That was should have been a bit quicker there. Okay, I take very short break. Oh shit! Wait, Nebula kind of won. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. What the freak? I think Nebula's live right now, right? Apparently they got 455 on console by a frame. Very clutch. Why did it turn off again? Is it like... It's not even that hot. I don't like seeing it. I wonder if there's like a setup for this. If I do RLA on the right frame, or RL. I lock in. I have mic now. Just had to run to 4-4. Also had to run where I saved run with 2-3 FTG. Back to 3-4. Dang, nice. Getting some runs. I'm doing good, Brian. Sorry, I'm getting these DFAs like nothing. Oh my god. But I can't get them. That's for 63. We're about to go to vacation in less than 5 days. That'll be actually, what would be the best way to back up that? Maybe like that. You short it? Not like that, but like. There we go. Oh yeah, I saw Bella. It's hype as hell. Well, I didn't like catch it live, but I heard the news. It's very sick. He could actually be like a top contender now. He's that good. If he's like a newly 455 getter on console. Bro, I turned off again. I gotta get this early more. Okay. 965. What? Oh my god. I got my swim eated. Getting there. Even as a permanent VIP, you're still doing it. Frame rate. Frame 61, no way. I'm going RLA only. Bonk inputs again. Not full level, but not full room, but like, yeah. Just getting it. What did I miss? Well, nothing so far. Nothing for me. You might have missed me getting bonk inputs full room like twice. And then I also got it from before RLA. But in other news, I believe Nebula got 455 on console. By a frame. Oh, hi Nebula Composer. I was just telling someone about what you did. Yeah, that's crazy, GG's. That's like the dream. Whenever like when someone goes for low 56. Eight F1 XL is actually beast. It makes sense. I think you didn't you have like 455.630 as a PB at one point. Yeah, I don't know. You just, your 8.4 on pace is just really good. GG's. Seems like it's gonna be some competition for the SoCal event. Oh, it was with D5 XL too. Damn, so it was still like perfect technique as well. Sheesh. Like, I don't know if I can get D5 on demand. Okay, that was a good one. Had to have been they for values usually gives bad juice if I get a perfect solid for 8-3. Whoa, wow. That's crazy. So you had like the worst circumstances to get 8F, but you still got it. Wow. Because I assume you just went for 8-3 as well. Like no 8-4 wall jump. Which is based. Up D5. Dang it, wait. There you go. Yeah, just genuinely perfect, wow. By the way, what trick did you like not do if you're doing low 4p6? I'm gonna guess 1-2G or yeah, probably 1-2G. 1-2G, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 1-2G is really good when it's really good, and it's really bad if it's really bad. Does that make sense? Like, it's super satisfying when you keep hitting it. But if you never hit it, it's like one jail, or it's like rogue 1 jail. It's not really any bits like in between. Okay. wall jump. That would have been a crazy wall jump. Holy overjump. Alright. It's so hard just to get a left input. For some reason. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Bella. Good progress, W. Three times today. It's actually like crazy at this point. Dude, the amount of times I've gotten bonk butts is actually so sad. Oh my god, bro. Alright. I don't know why it's specifically 63 where bonk butts are just so common. Like I'm getting like a really good DFA in general, like very easily. Like let me do perfect so. Okay, I jumped the frame rate to be fair. Oh no, never mind. That was just bonk. Okay. Well, still bro. Like that. I think that would have been 66, but did not enter good. Thankfully 63 is really the with its down press, so that won't be an issue, hopefully. Hopefully. I've failed it enough times at this point. I was on 65. It was shorted. I tried to do the RLA there. Oh wow, I got it. No. Okay, press left last. There you go. And why can't I just do that? Is it really that hard? Sure. I guess that's frame 66. Okay. Aw, that might be +1 still. Nah, it's not. Oh my! I thought I was just gonna get it. I was locked in. Let me check my phone. It's like that. Wait, Loki, you could like progress the game but just cheat. By the way, I wonder if I can make this gap if I get the right cheats. Gotta be a frame where I hit it. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, if I got wall jump there, bro. Yeah, the thing is I don't fall much faster than the Chief, so it's like either I bop it immediately or just don't bop it at all. That's close actually. See, but like, look, how am I not bopping it there? You see that? Well, he just doesn't. Oh my gosh. Why, man? It's so close. Oh, I think my thing's lagging. There you go. I think, okay. When the stream reaches 1 hour 30, I might BRB. For like 30 minutes or something. There's no way. Oh my god. My camera actually just turned off during that run. If I got it there, that would have been the worst timing. Oh my gosh. That was like actually, oh, that was back to back. That was actually like such a good run. This past RLA, I think I got left press. I genuinely just could have gotten it there, and it would have had my camera turning off. That might be a sign that I should stop that. That's why I said 1 hour 30. That's when I'd BRB. I'd come back in and do this again then. I pressed left early or late. Late, I think actually. Dang it. Not sure if the DFA was good there, because I mean, it's hard to tell. Thank you for the good luck. Don't call me that ever. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4 good lucks. Also, Yo. Alright. I am back. 63 is innocent. Stop trying to make him out as a criminal. Nah. We need to frame him. But all I'm saying is all of the ones after 63 are definitely framed. I have framed them multiple times, so I think 63 would also be guilty. Alright. Boom. Just put this here. Alright. I jumped early again. Wait, no, not again, but I jumped early. I actually jumped early. Whoa. That was quick. Also, why? Okay, why am I overjumping it? Hold on. I'm just like. Is this even it? Wait a sec. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I just jumped early. Holy shit. Wait, how many ways am I gonna fail this? Okay, lock in. The 63 coins is kind of awesome. I know. Just like the fact they even added coins. It allows me to do that. Like you can actually see your coin count in the practice ROM now. Very cool. Okay. I don't think this is like an official update, but it's just like an update. It's like a patch. Because I get on the title screen. Oh no, it doesn't say. Oh, I guess it's just a different one. It's no longer the Pelson ROM, I guess it's just a practice ROM now. Because on the old one, like this one, like it still says at the top, like Pelson's GitHub, and then 6.0 in the bottom left corner. But I think this is just, I think they've put Pelson out of it at this point. The videos of Pelson are over. Okay, well, camera. Is it gonna like turn on again? Wait, it just turned off, like straight up. Like it's just off now. Wait. Why is it just? What the heck? What did the why? Oh wait, okay, wait. No, I know why. I know why now. Why did that just change? That's so weird. Okay, it's on again. Yeah, thanks for the luck, Thomas. Sorry, I gotta fix my cam now. Okay, I think I fixed my cam. There. This should be good. Yeah. Log in. Oh yeah, I heard. That is crazy that he just did that. Like he just did that as well. Bro is actually the GOAT even on console. He got it at the same time as my fucking frame 63 fail, bro. It's so dumb. Bro, honestly, I might make a compilation of my close fails when I get this. Like I swear, I actually have so many that like I might be able to do that. First time is always getting it. It's actually rigged. You know, that would actually be like a real way. Like that's how they would rig it. Okay, I thought I muted, but like they would make the first try like surprisingly close, and it'd be like, hey, this is not that bad. I can totally get this. Now, I don't think that's the case with this one. I don't think it's that complex. It's a Nightbot command. The idea is there. It's 1 in 77. 1 in 77, I think I would have gone in for now. Well, can be unlucky. Is it even a 1 in 77? I don't remember what I said it was. Let me check. I definitely I remember saying it in announcements. Okay, so it seems like the odds are actually 1 in 100. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. So it's actually a 1 in 100 chance. Okay. I check how many times I've typed the command. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how I'd do that. Because I can check your message logs, but I'd have to like count it manually, I think. I don't think I can filter by like a word. Maybe I can. That's a waste of time. Frame 63 is a goal. Is the goal. True. I did just spend some time figuring out what the chances are of the slots. I don't know how it's 1 in 100 actually. Let me think. Oh no, because it's 10. I think it's 10 emotes, I assume. So like the first emote can be anything, but then the second emote has to be, it's like a 1 in 10, I think. And then the third emote is also 1 in 10. I assume it's that. I don't know what the 10 emotes are. I can check. Let me just find like the hearts. Okay, my emotes are not. See like 6 separate ones. Well, Abella's like lucky, I think. That's one thing you haven't considered. It's kind of just like, it's kind of rigged for him actually. It's rigged in the wrong way. Frank 75. What was I gonna do? Right, parlay. I'm just gonna do that. Lucky in slots, but unlucky in S&B 1. Well, I'm unlucky with this, okay? So, honestly, I feel like it's actually just the game that's rigged. Because we can both say that. Therefore, it's true. I'm lucky in S&B 1, but unlucky in slots. That's probably the good thing. It's really like how it's supposed to be. That's probably a good thing, I mean. That's like the good scenario. The best scenario. Because that should stray you away from the slots. First run past 4-2 ever. That is actually crazy. What do you flew? I remember when I got my first low 57, like 37 attempts after my first 457, just in general. Like I got low 57 in 37 attempts after. Like I'm not even kidding, that is just the amount. That was, sorry, there's 37. He's everywhere. That's really look good. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to do RLR differently. Bro. There. Oh wow. By the way, I found out just like a bit ago. So like in my third frame 63 fail to like the last jump, which I got like a bit ago, it had like a lot of my droid cam was actually lagging a lot during it, so it just looked crazy. It just looked like I wasn't doing the inputs at all. So like right now, oh I think it is lagging right now. Oh my god, bro. So like if I got it right there, that would have been bad. So that's another element. I have to hope that like it's not lagging during it as well, which is annoying. The fact that that box. The fact that that box. The fact that that box. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's good. Because maybe when I actually get there, I won't bonk. I'm getting the bonks out of the way now. I thought I was actually just gonna get it. Was it lagging there by the way, guys? Was my cam lagging? 5k ladders, let's go. Oh yeah, after stream I'll check VIPs, because I think I'm gonna have some people to remove soon. I don't think it's lagging. Good. Let me know if it ever does. If it ever does. And I mean like severe lag. If it lags a little bit, I'm fine. Oh my gosh. He just did not jump. There's like 10 frames of lag on anything. Okay, no, I'm fine if it's delayed. But like, I mean lag if it looks like this. If I'm just like if my hand just freezes. Because I think it is just delayed, yeah. But I meant like lag, like it's literally just lagging. Like, like if it freezes ever, that's what I should say. Because that's what severe lag is, I think. That's what I mean by it. I did in fact get 63. From there, from after RLA. I actually got it from before RLA, this stream as well. So like, just after the TFA. Like just when I was rewinding. I just feel like I'm getting closer and closer to it every stream. What's your 8 for LPB? 87 plus 1. Which is 44.327. Definitely very improvable, I think. It's like relatively low in the leaderboard. Cause like cause I think my 90% time's higher, like on the 90% leaderboard, which shouldn't be the case. I feel like I'm better at ILs than full game. So it's really good. Thank you, though. I'm not saying it's a bad time. Just say that. I can definitely get better still. Nice try is crazy because unfortunately the VIPs can just say it again. We still have the cooldown though, but yeah. It was in fact Penzark water, this is true. If Bella rolls it again, what happens? He gets mod. I think Abella has won it like 5 times. I don't know. It's like he's won it so many times already. Like he literally, like that's the reason he's permanent VIP right now. He's won it. I don't know. There's not like an amount of times you have to win slots to like win permanent VIP, but he's just won it so many times. Like I'm not sure if anyone else has won it more than once. So I mean, I gotta just give him permanent, because technically, I think it would stack up. Like if you win slots twice, you're gonna get it for 2 weeks of streams. So like, you know, if you win it enough times, I'm not gonna be bothered to like keep track. I'm just removing it, removing the temporariness. Just have VIP, bro. You earned it. It's like a 1 in 100 chance. It's kind of crazy. Or like a 1 in 77. To get firm easy. I feel like at that point, unless you're a Bella, at that point you just have 50k channel points, honestly. Like from watching and doing slots for that long. I honestly think. Yeah, I said unless you're a Bella because fuck. You got it a bit early. Back for back, wow. Frame rate. I'm gonna try to get it before Arley again, just for practice. At the very least, it's Arley practice, kinda. I'm doing it on the wrong frame, so just kind of annoying. Like that's not frame 63. Oh no, don't delete the scene. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try to mute for a second. What's happening? I'm trying to get a basically like a task tie of this room. I'm trying to replicate what the task does in this room right here. Like to the frame. And in the chat, they're gambling. So drink water? Okay, hold on. I don't have much left, so. Alright. Does this achieve anything special? Well, I mean, this itself should be the special bit, because only like a few people have this, like have the task tie of this room. Like, actually, I think there's a playlist. I don't know how many. I can check right now. Just out of curiosity. But it should be less than 10 people. Rain 63. And just so you know, like the difficulty of it, I think there's a video on how many frame perfects it has, but it's like 20 frame perfects or something, some bullshit like that. Hold on, how am I gonna find this playlist? There you go. So there is a total of, oh, just exactly 10 people now. 10 people now have it, have a frame 63. And let me check, because I know there's a video on it. The amount of frame perfects that it has. I will say frame perfects are not a good, it's not a good metric to count like difficulty in this game, but just to give reference as to how hard it is. So, let's see. Yeah, it's 18 frame perfects according to Tree's video. Which counts like the amount of frame perfects to just tie the task in the whole game. Like from 1-1 to 8-4. And let me say, I've gotten 17 out of 18 frame perfects a few times already. Like I've gotten every single frame perfect except the last one, which is like the last jump. Of course, it's obvious it has to be frame perfect too. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't ready. I wasn't warmed up with RLA. Dang it. Oh wow, you've timed the slots to be at 33. So you're telling me you're gonna do the slots as I get it? I'm always watching is crazy. By the way, just for reference, for anyone watching. When I say frame 63, I mean when I enter this pipe right here. You can't see it right now, but when I enter this pipe right here, that one, it should say frame 63. Like the F means frame, and then 63 right here. See here, I obviously did it really slowly, so I was several frames off, almost a second. And don't get it confused with the coin, with just like the coin count, which just happens to say 63. I set it to that because it'd be funny, but the coin count doesn't have anything to do with it. Just look at the F number, which also says what when I press, like, you know, it says what frame I jump as well. So you'll notice I'll always jump on frame 147 in this jump. I'll always jump on frame 230 on this jump. You're gonna notice that whenever I like do it successfully, you're gonna notice that I always jump on those frames. And obviously the D-pad inputs has frame perfects as well, but that's not really like shown. There are ways to tell if I got the D-pad inputs correctly. But it's a bit hard to explain. Yeah, I have to look at the other like numbers up top. Like here, I usually look at what it says under the L in rule. So this thing right here, that tells me what the subpixel is, like what subpixel I have. If somehow there is an SMB1 event in the PH, would you join? Obviously. Like if I could get to it, yeah. Why would I not do it? Because realistically, it's not that many people that would like even be interested in that. It'd probably be people that I know, or, like, are familiar with. It's like I'd be down. So obviously that's not gonna be. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be a very frequent thing that happens. You and SMB stick. I haven't seen SMB stick in like years. I don't know if he plays SMB1 anymore, but it'd be cool. Well, yeah, but he disappeared like far before that. This keyboard looks really beat down. Yeah, so I took out a few keys. You may notice. This is because, well, firstly, it's a memory keyboard. So actually, if I press a few keys, if I press certain keys at the same time, it doesn't like register the other keys. And some of these keys right here that I removed are specifically keys that I accidentally press. And they can like mess up my inputs by like making them not register. So I just removed them because I don't use this keyboard for anything else. This is purely for Super Mario Bros. I just use a different keyboard for like typing and stuff, which I don't know if plugged in right now. I think that's another reason why it looks very beat down. I only use it for very input intensive stuff like this. Specifically on these keys. These poor keys. If these keys ever break, I might just like, I can just switch it down. I can use these keys. Which is nice. It takes some time to get used to, but I think I could do that. Assuming the keys don't like interrupt each other if I hold them at the same time. Thankfully, I found that these ones, like no matter what combination I hold them, they'll always work. How do people hit this in an IL with all the other shit? I don't know. You can just get really consistent at like the inputs that you need to do for this. Which, let me just say this: if you're good at this, then you are basically set for 8 for IL. Is the thing. Because this basically has like the fastest inputs out of like most tricks that are like useful in this game. Like it has RLR, has RLA, has DFA, or RFA if you use that term. AP first room. See, okay, but like that's okay. Look. That's not really like training your hands to be faster though. Yeah, it's kind of just like that's literally too fast to where you have to do some like really dumb method to even be able to do it. I think this is the fastest thing that's like still not possible with like normal grip. Hey, look, if someone can get AP with normal grip, hands off to them. Big props. And I'm sure it is possible. Like barely. But what do you say? True range of letters, it says bad RL. Wait, which letters? I couldn't watch because I slept for 13 hours, damn. My face went. I haven't gotten TFA in a while. By the way, let me just get some terms out of the way. Whenever I say something FA, it's usually something FastExcel. That's what the FA means. When I say TFA here, I'm going for TAS FastExcel. Which obviously tying a task. Oh, the input display. Bad RL, yeah, you know, true. Yeah, I put those just to like say what letter it is. So Q is my B, and then R is my A input. IOP is LDR. I didn't put U because up is not really useful in this game at all. Even when going into binds. Like actually, I kind of want to show this off. It's very easy. You can, if you hit a vine high enough, you'll just go up it automatically. Which you wanna hit it high anyway because that's faster. So like watch. See, look, I didn't press up. But I went up anyway. And yeah, the higher you hit it, the less, cause like, oh, see, that's something that can happen. You can you can go a bit too high and like you just miss it entirely. I guess this part doesn't really have a hitbox. But see, if I go too low, it doesn't go up automatically. But if I do this, it goes up. Let's have it for 2 minutes while I reinforce it. I'm just showing off like why I don't have the up key shown in my like input display. Because I don't need to use up ever. It's not like there's like upside down pipes either, right? You like jump into them. That would be sick if there were. What about start? I mean I do use start. My start key is a Z. Cause like it's just like it's convenient to press. Like I can just press it with my thumb or like my pinky. And select, actually select is on the, it is actually visible in my display. My select key is E. Like look, select goes down here. But I didn't label that because that's kind of like, it looked clunky. And if I accidentally press select, it usually doesn't do anything. So which is why I'm fine with it being right next to A. Oh, we just reached 3 hours, oh wow. Hasn't even felt that long. Well, because I took a 30-minute break. Yeah, car. Or like a 40-minute break, honestly. Oh yeah, and during the break I ran like 6 minutes of ads. But the nice thing about it is it disabled, I think. Okay, here's the thing. I think pre-rolls should be disabled in general. But for some reason it said that pre-labels or whoa. I think pre-roll ads should be disabled like by default. But whenever I ran like 3-minute ads. I ran them twice. It said that 1 hour of pre-roll ads being disabled has like commenced or something. That's a weird way of phrasing it. But like, let me check right now. Are pre-rolls disabled right now? Because I was under the impression that they were disabled in general. But that's not, it seems like it's not the case. What's that about? Cargo vroom vroom. Alright, let me check. Stream manager. Because if pre-rolls are actually on, that's kind of bad. Yeah, right now it says pre-roll off for 9 minutes. That's interesting. I've gotten 1-2G full level plus 4-1 FPG. And 1-2G plus 4-1 FPG plus 4-2 blazer to 8-1 twice from 4-1-2G clip. Oh wow. Good job. Okay, so remind me to just check. What was it gonna be? Alright, remind me to check Stream Manager later. And see if the pre-rolls are like off or not. Because if they're like, if they're actually on, then it's kind of weird. Oh my gosh, good attack. Yeah, so here, by this point, I think I'm like, I know I said 18 frame per bricks. I think by this point, let's see. I have 1 frame perfect. I have another one. No. And then there's like a wiggle, which is, I'd say it's like around a frame per. So I have like, there's still like 3 to 4 frame perfects left. So that means when I got to this point, I already did like 14 or 15 frame perfects. Just in like this second, basically. Which is why I'm resetting a lot, because I'm just missing them, you know? It's kind of like bursts of frame perfects. Like this, actually, this very start is like most of the frame perfects. I'm not gonna, doesn't mean necessarily that that's most of the difficulty, because again, frame perfects are not the best measurement of difficulty, but she goes to show. That's not it, by the way. That's pretty good though. That was frame 67, so that was 4 frames slower. Do you got any tips for 1-2-G4%? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna go to it real quick. Oh, wait, 2-second barrier skip. Imagine. Just gonna give it a quick shot. First, if you don't do left plus D, or just do that. Before anything else, start doing left plus D. So that's not a frame perfect left press. Or A press. I'm a bit rusty in this. Hold on. Okay. And R15. So, what I recommend is, I mean, the thing is, right? There's not really much to do it. Like, I'd say just press left. See, that was too slow. So, okay, I'd say my tip is like, maybe press left slightly before you hit the pipe. Maybe you can even do some right release here or something, if that helps you. Like, maybe like that. That helps you time the left press. And obviously land on the World 3 pipe as early as possible, so that you can get up to running speed. Yeah, sometimes I get like really bad acceleration for some reason. There's not much to do there. Jumping higher can also kinda help, but generally it doesn't really matter how high or low you jump. Just like, I'd recommend jumping like, just make sure you're like here when you bunk the pipe. Of course, while avoiding wall jump pixel. And then even with F plus D, even if you jump a frame late, you should at least still get one R13 a lot of the time. I mean like R15. R16 there. I'll try to jump a frame late. That was a frame late. Okay, that was R12. This was bad acceleration, but that was a frame late, and that's R13. So when you jump a frame late, it is kind of just close. But like usually it shouldn't be getting R12, R11 too much. As long as you like land early here and then press left a good time, etc. And also just make sure you have a 128 X-pause clip. Because if you have like a worse one, that will make it tighter as well. Like, let me try to get a worse clip. If you have 128 or 127, that means it was a good clip, basically. Are you sure you're not losing time in the pipe clip? No, because the X-pause was good. Because that means I pressed right as early as I could. So like, let me try to get a worse one. Okay, 131, so here, it should be really hard to save the frame rate. But it should still be possible. Okay, I keep getting the pixel, it's not good. CR12, even though that was actually quite clean, I'd say. There you go, our first one. I commonly get 128, 128. 9. That should be good, yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, see, but if you try doing that, it's R11. Like it's like even if it like still doesn't save the frame rate with L plus D, it's still definitely faster than just turning around for sure. Unless you're jumping like way too late, which skill issue. I don't know. I think it's better that you make this a 2-frame window than a 1-frame window. Yeah, see, it's very hard with 131. But if I get a good clip rate like this, like, sorry, hold on. I haven't done any percent in a while. I'm not good at this. See, 127, and then good warp zone. R17. Wow, that's actually really fast. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, 127 expo scope. Is that the problem? Or so I just showed those. That's like perfect actually. Maybe not necessarily perfect, but like it's still really fast. I think 128 is actually optimal, like technically, but it's the same category as 127. I don't really know what 129 is, but I think 129 falls into the same category as like 130 XPOS. I feel like it's just a 130 XPOS, but you press left a bit early. Which, by the way, early left press is fine. It doesn't really matter. And technically, if you do frame 36 save, which is technically not an FFO save, the reason being, it's actually more lenient than an FFO save, because it's a 2-frame window with the A release. With FFO save, which is for Flagpole Glitch, for FEG, it's actually a frame perfect because of the fact that you need like a specific you need a specific Y pause. There's a way to save FFO, yeah. Let me show this now. So, by the way, I'm fine with like just going to different levels because it's just kind of like a break for me. Good warp zone or underground, wow. So let me try to get FFO. Might not be able to. Oh, there you go. So FFO is basically releasing A frame perfectly to where you turn it back into D7. Because FFO, okay, I'll explain this later. Because FFO is just pressing A frame late, so you can release A at the perfect time to make it just below full jump, and then it's D7 again. But see, this is what the issue is. See, it says D7 right here, but I still land on the block. So it's kind of like, it's a weird like Y pause thing, where like you did jump lower, but like I don't know, it just doesn't work with this Y pause. But if you release like that, it works. Which, fun fact, if you get FFO save, that means it did a 30 framer. So it's actually exactly half a second that you have to hold A for. A 31 framer is what I showed earlier, where you land on the pipe, or you land on the block with D7O falling, like D7O up here. And then a 32 framer is just a full jump. That's the minimum A press that is considered a full jump. At least a small Mario. Actually, I'm pretty sure it differs as Big Mario, which is weird. I think it does. I know there's just some weird case where it differs. But as small Mario, it is a 32 framer. Little fun fact. But okay, the reason why it's fine for 1-2G is because you're not really doing like a clip yet. You're just landing like on the brick blocks. So a 30 framer and a 31 framer are actually just the same. In that case, because it's not really specific anymore. Because earlier they're both D7O, right? So they are like, I think they are functionally the same, just like, you know, they have a slightly different Y pause. Which I don't really know how to explain why pause, to be honest. I think obviously it's his position on the y-axis, but I think it's more so like his speed falling. So like a 30 framer I think falls up slightly faster than a 31 framer. Yeah, vertical subpixel in a way. Dude, that was actually really good. And okay, it's a good sign now. Or vertical pixel. Actually, yeah, it's vertical pixel because y subpixels are also a thing, which I definitely don't know how those work. But yeah, no, it's just vertical pixels. Although the thing, okay, here's like the slightly confusing thing, because XPOS is generally thought to be like the screen's position because of a 4-2 warp zone. And I think the reason that's the case is because we don't really talk about X pixels ever. Like, we only talk about X subpixels. Because actually, I think what happens is like we kind of just mash the pixel into the subpixel. So like D7 now, technically the subpixel there is just 7, and then the pixel is like D. I think that's how I think that's what it is. Or like maybe D is like the half pixel. Something like that. But we kind of just combine it with the subpixel because, like, you know, it gives like the full context of Mario's positioning, which I think is fine. But technically, it isn't a that whole thing technically isn't a subpixel. Like, it's his position to subpixel precision, if that makes sense. Yeah, and the 0 just means nothing. It's just there. I don't really know why they put a 0 there, to be honest. Because I know there's zeros on both sides, but like technically the 0 can get filled up if you go far enough. Like, let me try that actually. Like, if I go far right enough, I think it gets filled up. Or does it not? I swear you can. Oh no, it's because I loop. Because look, so by this point, notice it goes from F to B because like I loop, because I aim for loops. But if I go to like, I don't know, if I go somewhere else, if I go to a longer level, it should go to 1. It's because there's a 0 there in the points. Yeah, I think that probably is just the reason. But it is funny how they just like that just turned into the standard. Just because like they were like slightly lazy with how they wanted to put it. This might take a while. R12 back 3 back down. See, there you go. Easy. It got to a 1. I think that this whole thing is actually Mario's position, but I'm not really sure how it's like how it works exactly. I think it's a bit weird. Definitely is just Mario's position now. So I won't try to explain like the details of it. Guys, this is gonna be yet another stream where we just don't get it. Despite getting extremely close, bro. I swear to God. To be fair though, I'm glad that like, despite the fact that I come in house, it's like completely fine. I did leave it to grow like a little bit. It's not like newly cut nails. But they are short, I think. Sure enough. How is that frame 68? Not necessarily because it's too slow or too fast. It just doesn't seem like the speed that would be. I don't know. I feel like that'd either be 67 or 69. Actually, okay, wait, now I'm low-key curious. What's the exact point that it loops? I want to find it. Oh, I crossed it. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. So it's oh wait, that's hilarious. Okay. So at F3 D7 now, if I move one more subpixel, it loops. And it really happens to be D7 though, that's crazy. So technically I could I want to be on D7 or backward. Okay. Watch this. So no, so now I can do like a speed run to loop time. World record, let's go. I don't know if that was task. I don't think that was an actual like TFA. What if I get that? Yeah, it kind of does make sense. Although it doesn't necessarily have to be D. It didn't even have to be like 7 and 8. It could have been F and 0. But it just happened to be on that one, which is funny. Hold on. I think I need to first let me work on my RLA. I do like how it makes a sound every time it loops. It's just kind of cool. I like it. Oh my god. If I just did a DFA. Like, hold on. Not that. They just didn't even jump. No. What the? I mean, I think that does that work? Can I jump on frame 47, please? Oh my gosh, this is actually that hard. No, that is it. Oh. Okay, let me redo it because I failed the jump. Let me actually get into the part. See, that's too fast. I want less of that. That's too slow. That's a frame late and too slow. I just get it one time from here. Like, if I keep bonking it, then I'm not gonna be able to. Please, oh my gosh. I'm too good at bonking. Here's not what I'm supposed to do. Stop, oh my god. Yeah, so it's very easy to just do this fast excel too fast, and then just bonk the pipe uncontrollably. Even though I'm jumping on the first possible frame. I'm just moving too fast. You know, whatever. Fine. What happened, Thomas? Rose got world record. Even frame or some shit, I don't know. About the block. Wait, what actually happened in A2? I don't know what you mean by that. But like, wow, good job. Oh my gosh. GG's. I wouldn't say that's most of it, but it's like a big portion, yeah. I remember when I had like a crazy run from like 1-1 underground for some reason, because I was just practicing 1-1 underground. I just continued to run. It was like a way back then. It was too far. So you jumped the frame late then, I believe. Which should be fair. Okay, was it like the frame lane was an odd frame, which I got. So yeah, so you actually could have saved that if you just wiggled. If you just lowered your subpixels down to like 080 to 270. Like, that's a very common save. Yeah. Which, by the way, if you ever jump a frame late and you recognize it, always wiggle. Because that's the only realistic way to save it. Because if you, okay, let's say you jump a frame late and then you jumped on an even frame. Technically, you can FFO save to save it, but like that's not realistic. Because like you also have to know that you're on an even frame, which like I don't know. I feel like that's practice ROM only. But like, let's say you're on pace. If you jump a frame late, you just wiggle and then hope you're on an odd frame. Because wiggling is just like easy, it's just like bam. Because it's a 2-pixel window, so it's like lenient. Yeah, you still. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna like undermine your run. I'm just giving you a tip for next time. But that was a good. That's a good shot. It's a good run. So that's 1-2G, 4-1 Blaze It, and 8-1, I guess. No, I meant 4-1 and then blaze it. Sorry, 4-1 FPG, blaze it. 4-1 FPG, 4-2 blaze it. I'd love 4-1 blaze it. You could do 4-1 blaze it, I think. I wonder if you could do it at the very start. Because I think this is... No, it's 3 high. But I think this one's 4 high. This one. Right here. You could even do it here. Oh, not here. I guess here. That would be really weird if that was just set up for it. I assume not. So what if we just like do this orbit? Right? Not like that. Yeah, like that. Oh my god, wait. Is that... I'm kind of bad at Blazer right now, so it's also holding me back a bit. Sorry, the first try set up that? Literally the first thing I draw. Might be a bit hard, so let's try jumping a frame later. Frame 14. Here. Oh, that looks good. I think. I'm not clipping it anymore. This could be bad, actually. Never mind, okay, frame 13. You want to think that the deepest hard spot is just right here. There it is. Oh my, why was I clipping in? Why is it specifically with C4 that I was clipping in with? Makes no sense. Yeah, because I tried to do like a re-release. See what would happen. Yeah, why would... Why is C4 working? That's so weird. And why am I not getting it? Do I need to do like this? This is not how you do Blazer. Oh, that's really what works? I guess it's a pipe, so that's a different... That's so dumb. Actually, it is different, yeah, a pipe would... Because, like, with brick blocks, you, like, jump up a bit. Okay, lesson learned. I've learned the error of my ways. Okay, wait. Now let's get Blaze It right and then get FPG after it. So it's 4-1 Blaze It FPG. I'm gonna do it from here because I don't want to do it full up. Not right now, anyway. I don't wanna do something else that time consuming. Alright. That was a good Blaze It too. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, E6, you know what? I feel like that's just it. I feel like we're set up for a Fleckle glitch right now. Watch this. Well, we'll never know. That was EEO, okay. So wait, let me figure out a Q. So that's EEO, right? So if I full jump here, F6L. Oh, the math. Okay, so I need DEO falling here. I need DEO to have D6O. So watch this. Watch, it's gonna work. So if I get this clip right here, let me deep this a bit. EEO. So I need DEO. So let's just deep this some more. And that was close to CDO. I think I deep this too much. But let me check. This should be D. What is this? What is this? E7O, I think? Or it's E6O? Yeah. So I need to lose a pixel before I can get it. I'm just saying letters and numbers right now, but trust me, it makes sense. So F7, if this is a DFO, okay, F7O. So, okay, that might be it. Fuck. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to like save it if after you know it's wrong. F7 again. Is this the same one? 07. This is it. This is it. This is setup. This is setup. Lock in. No. No. It's over. Sag. I'm not good at FPG right now. Alright. That's crazy. I got a clip that's exactly these Avenue. Alright, B3. So if I do this. E9O. E4. Weirdest IL ever. I'm not even doing it for level, but yeah, this is a strange thing to go for. Oh, what a clip! ECO. Lose pixel. Should be it? No, it was not. What was it? Oh, it was CFO. Oh, I wiggled. Bleh. I slowed down too much. Okay, this shouldn't take that long, bro. I keep getting B3. What's going on? OPO? Wait. No! I literally. Dude, oh my god. How is she throwing? Because it was DBO. Alright. I want to see the remainder as well. Like, what if I need like a super duper fast clip to get like some frame roll? Alright. Oh my god. Bam. Okay, let's say that's it. Fuck. That is C60. Yeah. I am way too familiar with these. D5. Well, this might be it. Let's see. Nope. So, bam, and bam. Okay, D4. Screw it. Nope. CCO. It's so hard. It's actually. It's quite hard when it's like such a long way from the correct subpixel. This might be it though. Hold on. EFO. No, I'm actually fumbling. Okay, it was bad subspeed, but like, I might still be able to. Maybe not actually. No, it might just be over. Damn it, bro. Why is this so difficult? Alright. C4. So if it's the DCO. Nope. Alright, that's it. On a second visual key, see if we got back up. See, but like, I don't have much time to back it up in the first place. But I could. Okay, this is it though. It's a DEO. Watch. FEO. Oh, that's it. Watch. Nope. God. I was a half pixel away. I'm getting some good clips, I can't lie. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's it. No, I actually just... Bro, oh my god. No, that was DEO. I had to lose some substances. What? Bro, I actually just... Okay, wait, maybe I should just do 2 framer. Yeah, I should. Yeah, so here I had OEO. So I want like 060 falling. 060 or DEO. It changes. For some reason. These are kind of a fun like little side quest before I get into 63 again. This is literally just clip farming, bro. Alright. I swear I got if this is D3. No, it's not. Not even close, actually. Alright. Check with that, You can clip it though if I get it. I wouldn't mind. That's a slow clip. But it might be it though. No, dude, why didn't I do two-framer? I backed out on my plan. Oh wait, I'm kinda bad. I'm actually very rusty at top stuff. Haven't done play one in a while. Or like haven't done play one seriously in a while. I'd make a save state, but I don't want to like ruin my frame 63 save state. Alright, come on, that's gotta be D5 though. Nope. Maybe that's it. Uh oh. Oh no, dude. I can clutch a D4. Not with that subspeed. See, now I'm just failing like top step, which is like not what I wanted from this. My rust is showing. Alright, come on. EDO. Wait. Maybe. I need to lock in, bro. I need to lock in. I'm not even deciding if I should do a two-framer or one-framer. Just do a two-framer, bro. Just... Or maybe I should just commit to a one-framer. No, never mind. I'm bad at one-framers. No. Never mind. Two-framer is the way for me. I gotta like train that anyway, because that's what I do for play one. Like, I gotta promote that. If that makes sense. Well, I mean, limit is like a vague term. Hold on. That's it again. No, I wiggled too much. Oh, I think it was D3O at this point. Wait. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I got it. Wow. D3O. Ooh, what? Is this D4? It is. Oh my god. It actually is D4. Okay, lock in. Dude, I don't even know anymore. What am I supposed to do? I think that could have been it as well. I don't know if that's so sweet high enough. I might have to do D3. I don't know. I don't think that could work. So he's too low. D3. Bro, I just could not. Deepos are down to a good subject. Yo, what up, Kraken? Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm just clip farming. That's on it. That's it. Nope. Good job. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Okay. Hi. You're back. Alright. You practice RLA first of all. Now let me do this. Oh, that was 64. Damn. I'm very close to that sheep. Oh my god. Bro, okay, that was good. Also, let me check. I'm gonna check Stream Manager now, real quick. Let me check. So wait, let me check if pre-roll ads are on. They should be off at all times. Excuse me, at all times. It's loading. Yeah, it is off. Oh, it's because it ran an ad recently, I think. Okay, that's why. Okay. So that's how it's like automatically off, because like whenever it runs out, it runs another ad. That makes sense. But it makes sure that there's never pre-roll ads on, which is nice. Frame early our way, not our way. It's a lot of getting theirs. Okay, realistically, okay, I think I know why getting there is so frequent. Cause like, okay, let's say it is a 1 in 100, right? Like I supposedly said, even though that might be wrong. But if it's a 1 in 100, using that same math, getting there would just be a 1 in 10. you just need 2 of them to match. Significantly more likely. Still not that likely, to be fair, but it makes sense that you'd have it a lot. Yeah, getting there that many times in a row is surprising. But also, me saying 1 in 10 might also just be wrong. Because actually, wait, okay. Because obviously the first one can be anything. But actually, how would I? Okay, I think it's a 1 in 5. That's my guess. Or 3. Oh, 3 in 10. No, but like getting both of them to be the same, wouldn't that just be? That wouldn't be getting there anymore. That'd just be getting it, right? Or what's the third combination? I thought it was 2 in 10, so like it'd be 1 in 5. Because either the second one matches or the third one matches. First and second, first and third and second. Oh right. I forgot that it doesn't have to be the first one. Okay, so it's a 30% chance. So 3 in 10 to the power of 4. What's 3 to the 4? 243 divided by 1,000. Is that right? Is that what 3 to the 4 is? Because that's 3 squared. 3 squared is 9. No. Never mind. Wait, why did I say that? No, it's 81, right? 81 over 1,000. Oh, is it 10,000? Oh, it is 10,000. Okay. So it is actually still quite rare. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it'd be like, what would that be? So it's like approximately 8 in 1,000. What's 1,000 times divided by 8? like 125 ish. I think it's 125. No, I think it just is 125. So it's like 1 in 125, approximately. Yeah, significantly more likely than 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000 would actually be crazy. But yeah, 1 in 125. So that is still less likely than just getting it, than just getting bingo. I don't know why I said bingo. Just getting ults in the match. But it's not, it's actually similar odds, in theory. And if it's actually 1 in 77 instead of 1 in 100, then like, you know, what would that be then? If it's, how, what even is 1 in 77? How do you get that number? Okay, Opanker, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, Thomas, you kinda got mogged, I can't lie. Opanker never does the slots. Okay, well, okay, you already have VIP, so like, and I did say that you can't give it to anyone else, because if that was the case, then Abella could give it to like 10 people. So you just won slots for no reason. That's so funny. That might be like the last time that might be like the last win for like the next 100, 200 slots. Assuming it's just like an order. Like maybe it's like a sequence. Mod for a week. Okay, the thing is right, with Abella, he won permanent VIP just from winning the slots so many times. But you're just like a permanent VIP just in general. So that's different. Well, that was almost 64. But at the same time, I don't really want to. It feels a bit unfair to Abella still. You know what? You want mod for the rest of the stream? Just this stream. 4 hours into the stream, you know, just have mod for a little bit. Just because you want it. But I will revert this. Actually, I'm curious. If I unmod you, does it put you back to VIP, or is that just like? How is it not fair though? Because like he had the cooldown. You just timed it. Or just caught you off guard. How does fun get this lucky? Stories like Opanker, well, we use him to like advertise it. Like, you could just win right there, just bam. Good job on winning at 1 in 100. See, but we were just like talking about the odds. And then you just suddenly have an outlier. Like if we were conducting an experiment, that would be a terribly flawed attempt. Unless like you continue doing the slots, then I'm sure it'll even out. But just one and done. I can't believe I've just been doing TFA all day. Like how am I like I'm not even tired. Like my hands aren't even tired. That was a great attempt. What the heck? He still got it. I was kind of not ready for the DFA, but wow. If I'm not getting tired, I'm getting bored for sure. Unless runs like that happen? What the heck was that? What was that DFA? That was like the slowest thing I've ever seen. What the heck? That was a good attempt. It was a try. I think whenever I get A2 there, I'm just releasing right for a frame or something. How? Okay, how does that not bop? How am I not bopping the cheap? I guess it was coin toss, which is really funny. Like the coin toss let the cheap go into Mario a little bit, and then the next frame it's like 2 into Bob, so it's death. It's hitting Mario's weak spot. Yeah, it was around there. Oh my gosh. Why is my DFA so weird? Let's see if I can get plus 2 though. That would have been a ridiculous segment if I got that. Let me just get this real quick. Okay, this is why. Imagine you're trying to block an incoming punch and you don't because of coin though. See, I would be scared if the punch was that quick. That it's like it goes from like how would that work? It goes. It's like how is it the fact that for it's in there for one frame and then the next frame it's passed. That's scary. That'd be quite the fast punch right there. Holy keyboard indeed. Bro. Oh my, second try. I actually just rewinded and got it. That's so funny. Bro, oh my god. In how many ways can I be close to this? Perfect input to frame early? Or I did that. I did that earlier. Perfect input to frame late. Haven't done that. I think. Early down press? I hope I don't do that. More likely is late down press. But I also hope I don't do that. What are the inputs for second fast excel? Do you mean which second one? Do you mean like this one? Where I go backwards here? Or I go backwards again? Or do you mean over here? That one? Okay, wait. So for that one, it's I'll try to get it. I basically do. Hold on, I'm not good at it. There you go. So ignore everything else. So it's basically just R, L, R plus A. This right here is like how many frames I'm holding it for. So I hold right for a while, left for one frame, and then immediately after is right again, but I'm also holding A. That's what I'm doing right here. Like fast, I do perfect fast excel, and then that, like right here on the edge of the pipe. That's what I'm doing here. If I do that correctly, it's hard to even get running speed with this. But if I do it like perfectly, like exactly how I showed it in the inputs, I should have D5 flashing here under the L. I'd alternate from D to 5. From D and 5. So let's see if I can get one. So that was F7. It was also not running speed. He was noticeably slow. Oh, my save state. That was not it. See, that was it though. So I had D5 here. Did I lose though? I think so. Alright, just do that. That's all I need to do. That's not Arlay. See, so that looked like it was it, but it's actually E6 here. So I pressed right a frame late, and I actually can't get 63 with that. Can't get frame 63. Did my phone just die? That was crazy. Yeah, it just froze. It froze on the screen. On the stream. Well, I think that's the. I think that's a sign that I have to end soon. I'll give this a bit more. A few more tries though. If I get a no cam, it's fine. What even is that? Yeah, it's over. Let me just give it one more try. If I just got it right there, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's my last attempt. All right. How do you think you'll react when you get 63? It depends on who's in the room, but like, I'd ideally pop off. Sorry, I just gotta give like a few more tries. But yeah, police car. Yeah, this is why I gotta go, guys. They heard about you ending stream early. Okay, what's some like last thing I could do? I got it. Okay, now I just want to get it from before bump. I want to get landing from before bump because full level is gonna take a while, but it shouldn't be hard for me. I'm not gonna make a save state because I want to preserve my 63 save state. Bro, I'm making too fast. Oh my god, please. Yeah, there's a 1 minute cooldown with the slots. That applies to everyone. So if someone snipes it right before you, then you have to wait a minute. And then hopefully snipe it before them. Oh, I almost got it right there. Dang. Imagine. Bro was early. We got it though. Find a method to spam it. Yeah, you can just send another message and then send it again. I haven't won a single time. No leverage method. I still haven't even tried it. I can't even lie. I can try it right now. If I get Fake A2. Leverage. See, that's RLLR, so it doesn't work. I'm the guy who has done it the most, but not mine. Yeah, you gotta add that at the end, because realistically, Abella has done it the most by far. But he's also won it the most. It should give you an idea of how much he's done it if he's won it multiple times. And you haven't won it once. It doesn't mean he's done it a lot. So I don't know what they're doing outside, but definitely doing something. Was lucky. Yeah, but like, I think you're doing like a. Is it Sunday today? Oh, on Saturday. Alright. So wait. So it's like RLA on this frame and then. Is it this? Did I do it? And then do I like. No, it's 860. And I don't remember what subspeed range works for 860. But I'm also not used to the pipe entry, so I can't tell if I just can't get it right now or if I'm just bad. Oh, wait, there you go. Why does it say RO9? Oh no, it's RO8. Oh my god, I can't read. Okay, I segmented it. I see. I'd have to get used to that, but for now, I'm just gonna do the normal method. Oh my gosh. Saves a frame over the regular method. Saves one singular frame. Bro, this should get G into warp zone. I'm telling you, bro. Did I press left earlier? Maybe not. Okay. Like you see, I'm consistently getting RLLR bump, which doesn't work with leverage. So like in my current state, it definitely wouldn't be the best setup for me. Obviously, I've done 100 lightings with the other method. Oh, I almost got it, bro. Wait, I had bad subspeed. Maybe that maybe that would have been it, but I just had bad subspeed. Which is a kind of a worse possibility. Bro, this better not take a long time too, I swear to gosh. No subspeed? Well, not no subspeed, but the subspeed was wrong. It's not the correct range for iron to warp zone. Pipe entry to work. Like my subspeed was too high actually. It's like the screens kept scrolling. There we go. Just don't choke warp zone. There we go. Lightning from bump. There you go. Okay, I'm ending the stream on that. Psych, watch this. Okay, I'm actually done. Alright, who do we raid? Psych, watch this. You're clearing that. Alright. Where's my buy scene? There you go. Alright, who do we raid for real? Not sure who's live at this time. Because usually I'm live at this time. Nah. Let's see, I could raid Slippery Nip, Yoshi, GDQ, yeah, obviously. I could raid. Oh, Errol is live. UW. That's a lock right there. You gotta raid Arrow. He found the clip button. Huge. Okay. Raid. Oh shoot! I can't type the letter R. I unplugged my keyboard. There we go. I managed to do it. All right. Yeah. Be sure to say good luck to Arrow. She's doing 755 attempts in the lost levels, which I haven't played the lost levels fully yet. I do plan to run it one day, probably not this year, but eventually. And yeah, all right. Bye.